Here we go. Goodness gracious. Technical difficulties. Oh. Whoa, how do I get that back? Can I make this, like, the only thing that's here? No? Okay. Well, I can see you guys now. Just go back like that. Hello. Welcome. It's probably just me watching my own thing right now, but hello. Howdy. I'm gonna attempt to figure out what to do with this guy here. I'm thinking I'm gonna shade him, but I'm a little scared because my alcohol markers are quite harsh when they shade. So I'm kind of procrastinating a little bit. I also might just draw something else with him, but I don't know. Okay, hi cat. Well, because if I... Hang on, I'm gonna not be able to see your chat for a second here. This one. Then the ears would be totally different. And they might even block sun. So I wouldn't be able to use that as a very good reference. Well, I might, because his head's kind of at a different angle. I didn't really get that angle great. So it'll certainly look better than nothing. I'm just not quite positive how I want to do that yet. Wish I had my phone, but my phone is recording right now. My phone would help me a little bit to kind of plot this more. Hello, welcome. I am attempting to stop procrastinating. I want to shade this bitch, but I've messed up the angle that I was using on my ref sheet. Yeah. I mean, I'm procrastinating anyway. I can draw a cat really quick. Am I gonna struggle a little bit? Yes. The felines are not quite as just whip them out as the dogs for me. This is wrong already. I don't like it. I'm changing it. Can I what? Can I make a baby want? Huh? Hi, kitty. My cat's playing with this toy off screen, sorry. Sir, goodness. Chill, my guy. Are you gonna come back and show us, or are you gonna make a liar out of me? Do it again. Go crazy. He says no. Oh yeah, I can do a baby cat. It's just gonna be a silly little sketch, but... What? What are you saying? Sure. I'm not even quite sure what pose I want to go with here, so bear with me. I don't know what that is. Sorry. And I'm just doing the cat because I'm thinking in my brain right now. I'm not going to be taking requests or anything like that. I am merely brainstorming currently. You only see a fraction of mine powers. Yes, I have a warrior cat style. Fuck off. It's impossible to avoid. If you've even touched the books, it is impossible. That is a fact. Will you stop backseat drawing? Trust the process. I'm a cartoonist. You're probably not gonna like it if you're a realist. Hi, Squid. I don't even know what the word for realism artist. You have to be all professional. Why can't you just say you're a realist? Because that's already a word. Did I mess up like the phone angle? Is that what you're talking about? Or the drawing? No, you're more than welcome. I'm just a cartoonist and I really like my style as it's developing into what it is. And it's not gonna take a turn for realism, so if that's what you're looking for, I may not be the place for you. But if you do decide to leave, we appreciate it having you here. Now I'm really confused. I thought we were talking about something completely different, and now I'm lost. Thank you. I wish the drawing was a real kitty. That'd be great. Real cats are awesome. I see what you mean. I fucked up the feet. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend anybody. I'm just confused. I mean, you're allowed to be a realist. I just don't want to be a realist. That's all I'm saying. That's my only point. This is why I'm confused. I don't understand why there's any kind of conflict. It's not very baby cat, but it's a cat. I mean, no, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm a cartoonist. I don't like drawing realism. That's like my whole deal. Realism is, I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't quite capture the feelings that I want. Like, yeah, real life is really beautiful, but like, if I use much more vibrant colors and catch your eye more and give it fun shapes that you want to look at all the time and things that you want to replicate or things that you'd see in the clouds, it's just more fun. And I don't really like doing art unless it's for fun. It loses its point to me then. Cat. Well, we should probably get back to the task at hand. And that would be trying to shade this motherfucker. What? There we go. Nope, all the way. Go all the way. Nope. Other direction. That is the opposite of what I want. Stay. Stay. Okay, it's not gonna stay. Alright. So, that'd be next, because ears. That would also be next, because ears. But ears would be light. And so would this. And this. But what the fuck am I going to do with everything else, is the question. Because I don't... Well, I mean, that's why I gave him simple markings, just so I could do it. I don't know. Let's try a couple things. All right. I don't know, should we go with like a gold vibe? Like, well, it's not really a gold, it's like a white. I don't really have a white. I guess I could do like that. But should I do like that or like a gold vibe instead and make it kind of more rich? I guess I could do peach too, make it like a sunset-y vibe, but that feels weird because the values might be wrong then because the reference is clearly midday. Could get a different values reference, but that might be hard to find. And then there's the question of what I do with the middle ground, because yes, I can just put blue in my deepest shadows and put yellow in my highest highlights, but then the middle ground looks dumb. Here, let's try this. It's 4 all the way through. What were we gonna try? We were gonna try 38. And I don't know. Maybe 64 for the mid ground? And then 69 for the highlights. Or the shadows. I don't know, let's try it. Alright. Let's give it a shot, I guess. I think I already said that, but it's fine. And then I would continue with the darkness. Boys, what are you doing? Sillies. Don't sneeze on me. Can you come in and say hi? Come here. Hey, come here. Come here. You know you want the love. Come on. Come here. Mildew. Come here. I'll even move it. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hey. Psst. Come here. You little turd. He refuses. He adamantly refuses. Damn. I just don't know. That on top of that. That's really, it eats it so fast too. I don't know, I might have to put something else on top of it. Oh. Maybe 29. Is it 29? No, it's 37. I also got to remember that blending this is important. It would just be quite the process, and I'm not sure if I want to partake right now. See, that just looks worse. I don't like that. I feel like it would look better if it wasn't. Maybe that's just because I got the angles on this one bad, because it was just a practice shot. I don't know. Maybe I should just draw something different for now. Maybe we'll attack one of my friends on my art fight server. Hey, relax. Sorry, I'm putting my markers away real quick. Alright. I think we are going to draw something different for now, because I don't want to completely fuck this up. And that looks wrong. So I am going to maybe this board. Damn. Okay, I can't find a ref sheet like I thought I'd be able to. Excuse me. I suppose since there's a lull, I'm gonna take a quick breather. You guys can sit with the possum and think about what you've done. I'll be right back. I'll stare at you. Stare up at your souls. Okay. I live again. Sorry, excuse me. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, hi. Welcome. I am doing some character work with this bastard. So I'm just kind of going to be sketching him. I suppose the other option, if you would rather, is that I can work on dragons. Dragons are cool, but dragons are a lot of work right now. Alright. Oh my god, I feel like this fucking YouTube has just been playing non-stop ads for the last hour. My mouths have same face syndrome really bad. I need to stop doing that. Welcome back. I'm not gonna dry you on the toilet, sorry. That eye is wrong. Hello? Interesting set of flags. This is too... I do commissions, pretty rarely, but I'll do them intermittently. And I do a year-round art fight server on Discord, so we all kind of do art trades over there. You have to be 18 years old to join though. I also have a Patreon, or just subscribing helps us support. Like, I'm never gonna monetize my account, but thank you. Just kind of doing some character work with him because he's a brand new sona I'm trying out. His name is Mutt. You mean this dog or that dog? That dog. Yeah, that's Mutt. I'm gonna make his cheeks choke the fuck out though. if you're are you waving bye? Bye. We enjoyed having you here. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hello. Thanks. I'm learning as I go a little bit here. I don't know what this perspective is. It's probably wrong in some sense, and I'll probably look back at it in a couple years and really hate it. I kind of do already. I don't know what's wrong with it though. Maybe it's his ears. No. Something here. Yep, that would be what it is. I think it will look better if I put his ears down. Goodbye, ears. Say goodbye to the tall ears. Yeah, that was just confusing the hell out of me, I think. This one? This is the same dude. Why do people ask that? That's just creepy, man. I'm not gonna answer that. I'm sorry. Hello, welcome. Welcome to stream. Hello. That's wrong. He's got a cowlick here, but I don't think it'd be visible at this angle. Maybe that little guy. And that's it. Oh, yeah, this guy, this is him, and then that's also him, but with yellow eyes, because I don't like picking an eye color. So all my characters just have changing eyes all the time. Not all my characters, but all my sonas at least.
Hey, what? Hey, what's under the blanket, sir?
Excuse you. Oh, thank you. Wait. Don't think there is one. What? Where'd my normal one go? Oh, there it is. It's so long. I mean, fair. I appreciate that sentiment. I always have to, like, remind myself which one is the right ear. Because, dumb. It's easier with a pencil in my hand. Crazy. Hi, Sarah's. No, I don't really plan on doing anything with gear or anything like that. Thank you. I was actually worried I fucked it up. What? God damn it. I hate it when this thing comes out of this. It's so hard to get back on. Oh no. Is it breaking? That's terrible. Oh. No. No. Yes. Okay. It's fine. All is well. The little dude. What? What are we talking about? This trafficked mammal in the world, and it is because they are the only scaled mammal in the world. So they actually have scales, and they are really cool. They walk around with their little claws up like this, so they keep them up off the ground because their claws are like, they dig through shit like concrete, but also their claws, they think their claws are really delicate, so they don't want to scrape them on the ground. So they carry their claws like this. They look like proper little gentlemen, and they always have their tails up, and they carry their babies on their tails, and their babies are called penga pups, and it's great. Their babies are awesome. The drawing is sniffing you, don't you know? But tell your boyfriend about pangolins and penga pups and how we need to stop them from being trafficked because they are adorable. Ow! My cat just jumped on me. Yeah, they get like poached for their scales. And people will try to take them and like breed them in captivity, so they get trafficked. It's crazy. A lot of people have conservation sites up for them, though. It's good. We're doing good things. We're doing bad things, but we're trying to do good things to reverse them. What the fuck is that? I have no idea what you just tried to send. It just came through as weird characters. If that's what you were trying to do, then good job. What are you doing back there? This little man is getting hijacked. You've been brought to stream. Ugh, okay, 1 second. A baby. He loves everyone. This is Mildew. Mildew, say hello. 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 They really look like armadillos, honestly. I don't think they're in the same family, but they look like armadillos. All right, bug. Can we not walk on the charcoal, please? No? No? Okay. Mildew. His name is Mildew. I love him. He's green. He's green on camera. It's awesome. Hello. Welcome. Oh my goodness, there are 7 of you? Hi. How are y'all doing? I'm taking a break because my shoulder hurts, so I'm sitting for a second. I apologize. We can just chat for a sec if that's okay. I have one more blank spot here that I want to fix before I start lining or coloring anything, but who's secretly a turtle? He is kind of secretly a turtle, maybe. Maybe that's why he's green. Oh my goodness, he just leapt away. Off he goes into the ether. Get rid of these lines so I don't confuse myself later on. I'm still like sitting up in a weird position, so I'm not hurting myself. I apologize. Give me 1 second here. Gotta figure out whatever his sleeve is gonna be too. That's probably just gonna stay over like that, huh? I don't know. Can I maybe... like... That's too fat. Fat thumb. It's kind of a full... He's just missing feet. No, he doesn't have any lore. He has a tooth that I've got on mine. Here, I'll go grab it. Don't talk political shit in my chat. I'm gonna ban you if you do that. This is the tooth. This is a wolf tooth that I have. So I gave it to Mud because it's one of my favorite little charms that I've got on my thing. My husband gave it to me when we first started dating. But I'm worried about it because it's kind of like fallen out a little bit here. But hopefully it's kept together. The little end chipped off a bit, but I love it. It's one of my favorites. I return. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing with this thumb here. What is that? That is some AI bullshit right there. W husband, honestly, Carter, he's asleep. That's okay. I agree. It was a very good gift. I think it was my first birthday gift from him. This is wrong. I don't like this. Whole chest area was fucked up. Sleeves going on this bench. Flat chest. Oop. Belly. Arm. It's funny you say that. I've never learned anatomy. I just kind of go. Here, I'll show you my trick. Are you ready for my trick? There's a trick. Well, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for joining our stream. Alright, trick. This bean shape that I started with in this pose, this bean shape, you can make any pose with this shape. You start with the bean shape and then you add your little circle shoulders wherever you want your shoulders to be, and you can change where you want that to be. So like if I erase these circles and everything, all the planning lines here, just as an example. And then, so shoulders were here and here, right? So if I wanted the shoulders to, I don't freaking know, man. So this is now the stomach, like in the pose that I just did. And then this is a shoulder, and there's another shoulder like way over here, but it's kind of off screen. And what you really don't want to do is force this shoulder to be in the frame, because that looks really awkward if you do that. So what you want to do is figure out where you want the center piece of your chest to be, and bada bink, and you do your little, however you do your shoulder muscles. I always start with like my forearm here before I add any connectors, and then you can kind of just go from there and attach your head however you would like to. And then legs are kind of a different beast. With digigrade legs, I just recently figured out that I was kind of breaking them. So what I would do is I would do kind of like this number, or no, that's not what I would do. I lied. I would do kind of like this, and then have them go straight down into a plant, and that's broken. So what you want to do, this line should always be in line with this line. So like if this is my thigh right here, then this should be my leg, and it should be up and jumping or something if it's at that angle. If you want it on the ground, it should be down, and then your leg can be down with it, and then looking like that. Is it almost like anatomy? I don't know. I've never been in a class. I'm entirely self-taught, so I don't know what counts as learning and what doesn't count as learning. I just know what works for me. So I am not one to gatekeep. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I will always try to give a tutorial. I'm not the best teacher, but I try. Hello, welcome. I'm doing all right. I have a lot of energy for 1 in the morning, but you know, that's how it goes. Thank you, much appreciated. I'll probably be here for quite a while. I don't have jack shit to do tonight, and like I said, my husband's asleep, so I'm bored. And these guys are probably gonna get lined and colored, so we'll have at least 3 hours of content for you. So feel free to join back with us whenever you're done with your shower. There might even be a new one here. I'm just trying to figure out kind of what to put there. I don't know yet. I'm also kind of struggling with this position that I'm in right now. I might sit up for a second and just kind of talk to y'all, but I understand that might turn the viewership down a little bit, especially if one of you is going for a shower, though. It might be a good time to do that, so I am. But I'm here. Hello. Let me take a drink. Well, how was everyone's day? How was the weather where you're at? It was really fucking hot here. I'm really scared about this fucking summer. I feel like they've already declared a drought in most all places. It's great. There was no snow and nobody's panicking, and it's terrible. I know what I'm gonna do there. I'm gonna do a shot of his, like the back of his head. Because character work. Want to know what they look like from all angles. Sup, welcome, if you just joined. I don't think I've seen your name in here before. I apologize, I'm taking a small break from drawing because I'm hurting a little bit here, but I will go back to it in just a moment. I know what I'm going to do here. I'm just kind of figuring it out in my brain right now. And then we're going to line and color all of them, so that'll be fun. Excuse me. Blinker brick. Where is it? There it is. Oh man, I killed it. It's dead. Much appreciated. You need a girlfriend that can draw. I mean, listen, you can draw. I know it sounds like bullshit, but this was so bad when I first started. Hello, yes, canines. We love canines. He is only a canine. I have no idea what the fuck else he is. If you would like to tell me what he's mixed with, let me know. There's no right answer. Here's his actual ref. Where is it? Not that. This one. Here's his little ref page that I've been using. If you'd like to tell me what the fuck he is, go for it. There is no right answer. Shading and shadows. I can actually, so I have a playlist that I've been looking at that has been really helping me learn. Like I said, I'm entirely self-taught. So if you would like, I don't know how to link you to that. See, this isn't even shaded. Here. So this is shaded. So this actually has values and like light sources and stuff like that. But there's a lot of really awesome videos on YouTube especially that will help you learn values and will help you learn really awesome shapes to look out for and that your eyes will want to look for. And like fundamentals are really important even in cartoons. It's crazy. I actually kind of liked part of that one. You can check it out. It was one of the first draw with me. I think it was the first draw with me that I ever did. I think it's about an hour and a half long. You can kind of skim through it if you want. I appreciate that. I've got kind of my own world going on that I'm trying to make happen. I'm working on my first animated series that's hopefully going to be coming soon-ish, maybe within the next year or so. It's a murder mystery, but with that, I have an entire galaxy of planets with their own stories. I've got like 30-some written stories that are gonna be coming out over my lifetime, hopefully. So I'm not looking to get into any studios or anything, but I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to get started on this guy again. But I am still looking at your comments and stuff. I appreciate chatting with y'all, and it doesn't hurt to look up every now and then. Sorry, my markers were blocking me from making a circle, so I made a straight line. It was nice to meet you too. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I hope you sleep well, wherever you're at. That was wrong. So was that. Well, I got the eraser out. So was this. But no, definitely if you have a drive to create something, find something to create, man. Make up a story. I promise someone will care. Someone will think it's cool enough to be like, oh shit, I want to know what happens next. This is my thing that I read or watch or anything like that. Just make stories. I feel like humans as a species in general were made to just be storytellers, and we don't do that enough. Also, somebody asked if he was a German Shepherd. I looked at a Belgian Malinois for his ref, so I guess I don't think they're not the same. But no, they're not. They're different breeds of dogs. I don't know what the fuck I was saying, but I don't know where I was going with that. You were close, is I guess where I was going with that. Alright. Maybe. Kind of, not really. Hang on. Alright. Now we can think about lining. Oh my gosh. My getting old, y'all. Alright. We got microns. I want to use at least a 5 for that one, but the rest of them I think I can use an 8 and be fine. I want to do a bunch of detail work right now. For color, I use... Here, hang on one second. Let me grab them. These are Nicety art markers. I got them for like $40 on Amazon, and they're awesome. Definitely grab yourself some. They're alcohol markers. They blend really awesome. I saw some reviews that they bled a lot, and some reviews that they dried up really quickly. I have not had problems with either. They bleed because they blend. I mean, that's what alcohol markers do, but they're not like overly bleedy or anything like that. I can still do detail work with them and stuff like that, especially with the brush tip. And it's awesome because they have a brush tip and a chisel tip, so it's great. It's perfect. And then these are, I don't know what brand these are, but they're little micro liners, and I like them because they go up to, like, they have up to an 8, which is what I usually use for fine lining, but then they also have these, like, that's not right, they have these big ones that are, like, really good for my bold lining because they're, like, detail Sharpies, kind of, that size-ish. And I really like them for my bold lines for, like the headshot that I did of him. I did my bold lines with this pen. And bold lines are really helpful, if you don't know, bold lines are really helpful, especially on character work, because on a white background like this, or any background, honestly, if you want the character to stand out, you want to put a bold line around them, or make them pop out in any way. But bold line is the easiest way that I've found, and it really makes the character pop without interrupting the scene too much, especially if you're doing like a scene or something. But I mean, it still brings them to attention, which is cool, you know. All that nifty stuff. Give me 1 second, I will be right back. Alright, sorry, I'm here. What did I say I was going to use? 5 for that one, and an 8 for everything else. What do we start with? That one or everything else? Somebody vote. somebody chat. Alright. I see how it is. Uh-oh. My phone is dying. Another brief break. Pause. Okay, sorry, my phone was dying. I was asking if we should start with all the headshots or the full body first. What do you think, my friend? Headshots? Alright. Do you have a preference on which headshot I start with? I think I have a guess. Hi, Squid. Come here. Come here. Psst, psst. Come here. Come say hello. Oh, we caught him. This is the squid. He's checking out my light. The top one with the tired eyes? Alright. That was not my guess. You defeated me. You guys are fun. Hello, welcome back. How was your shower? That's a weird question. Don't answer that, sorry. I mean, I guess if you want to put labels on things, I don't have any gear or do any stuff, but yeah, this is my sona. Sorry, that was good. What? No, I'm just confused. I'm scared. Me too. Don't worry, if he says anything weird, I can do it. A canine. I genuinely don't have a good answer. He's a canine. He's a mutt. His name is Mutt. He's got a little bit of fox in there somewhere. I'm sure he's got a little bit of yote. He's got some Belgian Malinois. He's got some fucking I don't know, some deer. Doodle. This guy? I got better doodles than that. What are we talking about? Where is there a goat? Where is there a wolf? I guess this looks like a wolf, but where is there a goat? Am I crazy? Are we all going nuts? I'm scared. For real, what are we talking about a goat for? I'm so lost. There's no goat, I promise. Go draw a Highland cow then. Go try. Try once a day for like a year. I'm serious. I'm not, I know that sounds patronizing, but I'm not trying to be patronizing. I'm so for real. The wolves that I used to draw looked like goblins, okay? They did not look good when I first started. Granted, I was like 12, so I had a little bit more of a capacity to learn than an adult, but you still have the capacity to learn as an adult. I've completely learned values as an adult. I've completely learned a lot of anatomy as an adult. Like, there's so much stuff that I did not have. Like, I was doing coloring pages until I was in like high school, and then I started drawing. Not high school, about middle school, still. Hello, welcome. Goodness. Why do you keep saying Vulpus Vulpus? You're freaking me out, dude. What the fuck is that? I know that's like the scientific name for a fox or some shit, and I think it's a quote from Fantastic Mr. Fox, but I don't know why you're saying it, and I'm really confused. I don't know how I want to do this. I've been doing line art for so long. I specifically for line art for so long. Like, see, it's funny because I didn't even look it up. My brain is dumb. It remembers shit like that, but I can't remember what I was supposed to do this morning or what adults are supposed to exist like. Okay, boy. That one's fine. We can leave it. If I fuck with it now, I'm gonna mess it up. I'm gonna start with. God, that's such a weird. I don't like that. I don't like that. Hi, Squib. Hello, welcome. I like I said, I've been doing this for a long time. You gotta practice. I'm drawing sitting on the floor. Don't judge me. I don't have a desk, okay? I live in a 1-bedroom apartment. Our kitchen is up our fucking ass. I don't have a desk, okay? Don't judge me. I'm sensitive about me not having a desk. I have a desk. It's just at my dad's house. I don't have room for it, okay? It's a really nice drawing desk. It's glass. Sometimes it kind of just feels better. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'll have to be careful in the future. I definitely stretch a lot. Well, I need to stretch more, but still. Why do I like wolves so much? I don't know. I've always really liked wolves. He's actually probably only part wolf, but I've had a lot of sonas that were 100% wolf or mostly wolf or whatever. I don't know. It's mostly just dogs, but I definitely don't like the floppy-eared look as much as I do the pointy-eared look. And wolves have really nice color palettes. Am I a werewolf? No, but did you see my nails? Is that why you asked? Uranium. That's gonna be a new vocal stem shit. Uranium. I thought you said I'd be a Bible, and I was about to be like, okay, buddy. I was so confused. Thank you. I'm having fun. Sorry, I accidentally made a kiss sound. That was totally an accident. What reminds you of Jacob? What the fuck are we talking about? Why are we talking about werewolves now? You should play Skyrim if you don't already. I'm pretty sure you can have a vampiric army. I don't know, because he fucking clocked me. I always play as a werewolf, but... I think... I could be wrong. The sale might be over, but I think Skyrim's Anniversary Edition, like the whole fucking thing, like Creative Club and like everything, all the mods and stuff that they have, is like $16 right now. if the sale is still going on. I could be wrong, but if you want Skyrim, go get Skyrim right now. All right, sorry. Back to it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Skyrim is on sale right now. I could be wrong. It's possible that it ended on the 26th. If so, I am very sorry for leading you on. But if not, it's a great game. It is 100% worth $16. I'm pretty sure I paid like $30 for it, and it's still worth that. I don't know if it's worth the $50 that they keep fucking asking for it on normal price, though. Hello, welcome. Interesting. I've never heard it described like that. I mean, fair enough. I agree. Technoblade, rest in peace. He's a favorite of my husband's. Definitely miss hearing his voice all around the house. Don't sniff it, the ink's gonna smudge. Wait, chill out before you clothesline yourself on my charger. I guess he could be considered as much of a furry as I am. He has a sona too. He's got a little Arctic fox with deer antlers. I agree. My heart also sank when I heard the noise. And honey badger. Out of curiosity, why did you say Technoblade rest in peace? Did a song come on that I just like missed completely? Oh, yeah, I missed that. I'm blind. I can barely see what you guys are typing. Bad. Do I have a like in real? No, I don't. In real life, want one. But no, I don't. They make ones now that are like super long and bounce when you walk, and those are cool. I don't know what it is. But also I would probably never wear it because I'm like self-conscious as shit. Oh my goodness. Children, chill the fuck out. Did I use the wrong? No, okay. I thought I used the wrong marker on that. What looks edible? Excuse me? I've never heard somebody describe my art as edible. Is that what you're saying? I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god, that's tiny. That's a 5? That's not a 5. What the fuck? That's so small. We can use the 8 on that. That's... I'm not using a 5. Crazy. That's too fucking tiny. I kind of want to... Hang on. I want to make his shoulder a little bit bigger. Big arms. I've always liked the werewolf designs that have like the super huge forearms. I don't know why. Show the thing. That was funny. Yes. Soon, my children. I want to finish lining them. Will you stop playing with the possum's tail? The poor possum. Leave him alone. My little guy. Now he's casting a shadow, but I have to protect him. Stop. Stop attacking him. My cat is attacking him. Somebody defend him. Stop it! Stop. Go play with a toy. You have thousands. Thank you, I appreciate the sub. I will say, a feature about him that I really like, I actually have this cowlick in real life, and it will not chill the fuck out or ever stay down. I appreciate your sub too. I'm sorry I must have missed that. Goodness, I appreciate all the subs. So many. Yes, it's a tongue. He's got a little blep coming out. Sorry, I got distracted. I started zoning out. I'm stopping. I'm not going to do that anymore. My bad. I try. I mean, we're all just people. I try not to be, like, aggressive or scared of anybody. I mean, we're all just hanging out, man. Thank you. I don't understand the yummy art thing, but I'm here for it. Oh yeah, thank you. I've got a playlist going on right now that's just like a mix, but if I mess it up, it'll just stop completely. I might do a music suggestion live at some point. That would be fun. Yeah, I figured it was a compliment. I certainly wasn't taking offense to it. Don't compete for attention now. I'm glad you guys like it. You guys are allowed to say it as much as you want. Hey, will you chill out? You're gonna make me fuck up a line. I'm gonna have to throttle you with love. Don't lick it. You're gonna smudge the inks. I just came here for the drugs by 1-800-LOVE-YOU. Alright. Now we gotta wait for the ink to dry. So we gotta sit here and talk for a second or something. Because otherwise I will try to erase it too fast and I will fuck up the whole thing. So, we have to sit here and chat. What would you guys like to chat about? I'm also gonna fix my positioning a little bit here so I have a break on my back for a moment. Yes, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I totally understand getting shy when you're put on the spot. I can just grab a cat too. I have ruined too many pieces by not letting the ink dry, so I'm traumatized. I gotta wait a second here. Squid, come here. Where's the other one? Wait, here's the one you haven't met yet. Hang on. Let me grab the one you haven't met yet.
Hey, Scoot. It's your turn.
Ugh. She is the hardest. Oh, this is Quest. This is a Quetzal. Quetzalcoatl. Her real name is Quest, but we love her. She is a princess. I got her because her old man died. But she's so sweet. I'm sorry, I was baby dolling you. That probably wasn't the most comfortable. Don't play with my pencils. I think her old man was like an architect or something and would just stop and play with her. Yes, her name is Quest. Quest I actually got with her name. I named Squid and Mildew though. Oh, I'm sorry. He'll be back soon though. It's good that he's got his shot. Rabies shots are important. Tick and flea stuff is super important this year. I don't know what the hell is going on with the ticks. I've seen moose dying from ticks. It's crazy. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's terrible. I feel like we all have some bad dog stories. I feel like everybody has a really bad hamster story. None cry. I can't move my camera, otherwise I'd show you the dog. But here. None cries. Cuteness. Possum. Is this dry yet? No, it's not dry yet. I'm sorry. Possum. Do you guys have any, like, I was gonna ask for terrible hamster stories, but that would not lighten the mood. I'm trying to think. Oh, I have a really good story. I have a funny story. No, it's not finished yet. I'm waiting for the ink to dry so I can erase the lines and then color it. But when I was a kid, and I don't remember this at all, this is entirely a secondhand story from my parents, right? So, oh my gosh, sorry, I just read that. What? You did what? I feel like we are owed an explanation. No, you're not getting out of this, buddy. What? Huh? What do you mean? You never actually ate the ashes, right? No. You can't eat. No. Shouldn't even joke about that. Let's try it. Guys, I think it's time. It do be time. Ignore me grunting. Just have your own conversation for a moment. This plastic shit spits me off. Like ash. It would taste like ash. Probably kind of sour ash. Wait. Oh, weird. I was wondering why people kept saying that. Thank you for the clarification. The fuck did that say? What the hell? Thank you. I appreciate it. Just doing some character work on this sona right now. Will you guys chill? Alright. What the hell? Is everything fine? Everything good? Is the stream alive? What the hell happened? Okay, everybody's happy about color. Okay, cool. Yes, okay, the stream is alive. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Cover this dumb screen with the possum. And I can still see y'all. But I can put my colors right here, which is the important thing. Because he has quite a few. Thank you. Possum, more like awesome. I totally agree. 100%. 150%. Is it the... shit. Here's my color swatches, if you guys are interested at all. Was it... Yeah, it was 130. Was it 136 that I was using? Yeah. Will you chill out? He's playing with his tail. Wait, what fucking number was it? I forgot. 163. I'm fucking crazy. There it is. Don't eat your family members. Can we stop? Okay. Fuck. Forgot. Is it 26? No, it was 109. Yes, one moment. Is it 109? Yeah, it was 109. Don't choke on your dino nuggets. That's bad for you. Just don't eat your family.
If you're gonna eat your family, use some ketchup.
My husband said if you're gonna eat if you're gonna eat your family, use. Are you guys having fun? I don't know how to help you. I don't know what's going on. I'm lost. Hello. Welcome. Again. I'm so confused. This stream is... I'm lost, but I'm coloring, so it's okay. If you guys need my attention, I don't know, send an emoji or something to get my attention. I'm periodically looking up, but it's not cohesive. You're having a whole chapter, but okay, I won't interrupt. Have fun, you guys. Your first art isn't supposed to be good. Artist is supposed to be fun. Sorry, the blending with the markers is a little bit time sensitive, so it takes me longer to be able to look up at comments, but I will still look up and read everything that's been going on. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I've stopped trying to make sense of it. I'm just here for the ride. I'm having fun. Charge my phone? What's wrong with my phone? My phone's fine. Oh, bro, you go charge your phone. Go charge. Ow!
Guys, quick, stop it. Kitty sneeze.
Thank you, much appreciated. You're only slightly evil. It's okay. I'm so lost. I'm really confused. Welcome, Rose. I think you're new. I'm really lost. I apologize if you're lost too. You're welcome to just watch me draw. um, I'm happy to chat. I think they're doing some kind of like roleplay thing. I'm not positive. I'm so confused, you guys. What are you doing? I'm so confused. Y'all. Okay, this is the government. I'm giving you unlimited funding to do whatever you want with the city. You can fix anything, you can build anything new that you want. Go for it. I want to see what happens. Speak. I speak. Oh, sorry, you weren't talking to me. I'll shut up now. Bro, bread, stop. Bread, bread, bread. I'm gonna ban you. Thank you. Don't do that shit. You're not gonna get another warning. I'm just gonna fucking ban you. You've been rained on with bread. There's bread in the streets. Go eat bread. We appreciate the bread rain bread. Please don't spam bread again. I understand it probably comes from a place of like wanting to boost my algorithm, and I appreciate that. But don't. We're just hanging out here. I never plan on monetizing my account or anything. Y'all are missing all this color in action. I'm doing some character work with my new Sona, this guy, and I'm just kind of drawing him in different positions, kind of trying to get a feel for him, see what he looks like from every angle. He's pretty simple, but I'm kind of digging that right now. My old Sona was kind of cluttered. I liked it. I liked how it looked, but I didn't want to draw it all the time, which is the point of a Sona, so I want to draw him all the time. So that's what I'm doing. Hello. I probably would have dropped out of math if I had to actually do it properly. COVID saved my ass, I'm not gonna lie. Don't spam the chat, silly. I am drawing my Sona. Sorry, my brain just like fried itself. Silly, stop. I don't want to ban you. Stop spamming the chat. Stop it. Silly. I have to ban you if you spam the chat. Stop. Be good. I can't be a hypocrite. We can't threaten to spam bread and then not spam you if you do it. Or not ban you if you do it. Fucking be good. All you gotta do is we gotta do is snoot, guys. Snooter. What color eyes should we go with for this one? I feel like most people would know the Amazing Digital Circus at this point. Honestly, what 5 a.m. does to the mind. Purple? Oh, purple eyes? Okay. Yeah, I can do purple. Sure. I don't know why I never thought of that. Sounds fun. Yeah, I've never really been too much into the fandom myself either. I've seen like random AUs on my Instagram every now and then, but I've never really seeked it out. What's finished? No, it's not finished. There's one more episode coming out. Yeah, episode 9 will be the last episode. My stuff is going to be a lot like that too, where it's going to be pretty single season stuff or maybe double season stuff. There's a couple things that I plan that are maybe going to be past that, but I think it's better for creators, especially creators who are writing really good stories, to only do 1 or 2 seasons. Because, yeah, especially sometimes you need the second season to get story and get character development in there, but you don't necessarily need that for the Amazing Digital Circus. I mean, they don't necessarily remember or want to remember who they are, and a lot of that's probably going to get revealed in season or in episode 9 anyway. So you don't really want a ton of flavor text, you know what I mean? You don't want people to feel like you're just doing filler episodes for no reason, which is almost what I felt like the first couple episodes felt like at the beginning, but now with the darker stuff coming in, it really does settle it out nice. And I think 9 episodes is all it really needs, especially with what it's based off of. It's really heavy, and it's not gonna be a happy ending. And if you're holding out for a happy ending, you're gonna be really disappointed. Sorry, I was waiting for my ink to dry again. Pick a purple. So, your options are 75, 83, or 77. Or 145. 145, I guess 183, 83, 77, or 75. I don't want to do dark purple because you're going to lose his eyes. And it won't look right with the perspective. 77? Okay, I'm seeing 77. So we'll do 77, and then how about this? I'll do 82 for the shadow. Don't worry, it goes down darker than it dries. You're eating turtles so plastic doesn't have to. That's funny. I've actually never heard of that one. Oh god, I'm scared. That's worse. There we go. Got some purple eyes in that one. Where the fuck? 77? 77. Go here. I should watch it. Oh, the Hunter x Hunter. My husband told me I should watch it, I think. Hello, welcome. He is not a fox. He's probably got some fox in him. He's just a canine. He's just a mutt. His name is Mutt. We appreciate Mutt. There's no real right answer to what he is. He could be a fox. Whoa. What are we talking about? Guys are going so fast. Thank you. Much appreciated. I was gonna wait for this to dry, but I don't really have to. Because I still got stuff to color. Teach you how to draw? I mean, kind of. What do you want to learn? I can kind of teach you. I've been kind of teaching a little bit. Oh, my elbow. You want to learn anything? I mean, that's kind of broad. I don't know. What do you want to learn? Can only draw. See, I have the opposite problem. I can't draw people for shit. I hate drawing people. I have completely decided I'm not even gonna try because I tried for like 2 or 3 years and it's just not fun for me. So sketching, like for humanoids or for like ferals or for backgrounds, like what are you sketching? It kind of changes for me. I'm gonna do all of his snoots. Animals, like ferals, okay. So, as far as ferals go, most ferals, you really want a reference of some kind. So, real quick, we'll pull up, like, I don't know, give me a canine or a feline, because those are what I'm better at. Let's say a canine of some kind. Give me a canine. German Shepherd? Alright. So, for a German Shepherd, where's my, there it is. Hello, cat. Welcome. Welcome to the party. Alright, sorry, I'm still here. I'm getting my reference pulled up so I can teach. Alright. German Shepherd. Okay, honey, you gotta move. I gotta put this back where you are. I'm so sorry. Honey. I guess she can stay there. Alright, so I have a picture. Oh, see, I was gonna show you my reference. Honey, you gotta move. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, so the cat's still there. I have this picture of a German Shepherd, right? So what you want to do first is you want to find where your ground is going to be. Because especially with this one, I have 2 different levels, right? Because his hind legs are in one level and then his forepaws are on the other. So that's where you want to do. You want to find where your ground is going to be. Even if it looks different than your thing, you just want to find where your flat ground is going to be for your paws. So, as I always start with the head, which a lot of people advise against, which is fair because I often have to erase my head. But it helps me kind of visualize what I'm doing a little bit more. So I can get the deuter going, and then you can kind of come down into his neck. And I will say, I do not have the best advice on sketching, just because I am kind of freaking crazy when it comes to my sketches. I just kind of go. And most people don't do that. See what I mean? Where I have to erase this whole sketch now because I didn't get my portions right. So like I said, I'm not the best. I don't have the best advice for sketching in general, but I can try another method of mine, which is draw the circle and then we follow the back line, which is like this. And that didn't quite work the way I intended to either, but it worked a little bit better than what worked before, or what we tried before. So we'll try to go with that. And obviously I'm below what I made as my ground, but what I've got going is a little bit better than what I had, so that's not the end of the world. But you will have to re-find your ground again, and obviously your hind legs might go off the page a little bit, which is fine if you're fine with that. And German Shepherds are weird too, because their back shape varies so much between each dog sometimes. So I kind of struggle with the German Shepherd shape sometimes, especially if they're really rough in the hips. Wait, what? How did we get to talk about our sexualities? Now I'm confused. But now we have somewhat a dog at this general angle, and then you can kind of do what you want with it. I've always, like I said, I'm a cartoonist, so I really just freeball shit. But silly. What straight lines? I don't see any straight lines. I don't see any straight lines. What are you talking about? I guess a lot of my line work is in my entire arm rather than just my wrist. So here, I don't know how I can showcase this the best. Here, let me get my whole ass arm up here. And I suppose you mean my line work, so I should grab a pen. Hang on. Alright. This is gonna be wrong anatomy, but I'm showing you how my arm moves, okay? So, we got base circle as light as possible because it's a pen. And then eyeball. Obviously that's all in the wrist because it's detail work. But as soon as you start coming up on longer lines, like your nose and your smile, you're going to want to work your whole arm there. Ah, my page is moving. Obviously that's not ideal. Trying to make sure your page doesn't move. I also use a lot of rounded lines, which helps me do it all in one clean movement. Which helps them look a lot cleaner than some other line work that I see. I also, in stuff like the actual ref, I do bold lining, so this really, really thick line around the outer edge of the character just makes it really pop and can kind of push stuff that I want in front to the front. I hope that helps. Like I said, I'm not the best teacher, but I try my best. I just spilled all my pens. We lost Silly. Goodbye, Silly. Shall be missed. Oh, I need to sit up. Don't leave me alone. I'm still here. Have I ever drawn a gorilla? No, I have not. Primates elude me. Primates in general elude me. I don't like monkeys. I don't really like apes. I don't really like people. I don't want to draw. I'm not, no. Don't you guys want me to color mutt? Isn't that why you're all here? You ate a tide pool? How'd you do that? Hi, Silly. Welcome back. Ew. I don't like this light. It's pissing me off. Robert. Pissing me off, Robert. I think you might die, bro. You might want to get that checked out. Fine liners can be pretty cheap, but for a while I was just using ballpoint pens, which you can get at the grocery store for pretty cheap. Here, one sec. Let me finish blacklining these really quick, and then I'll go grab one of my ballpoint sketchbooks for a little sketchbook tour. I don't have a desk. Fuck you. Alright, let me go grab my sketchbook really quick. I'll show you what I used to do with ballpoint pens. Give me one sec. Oh, wait. I don't have to go search. I have this. Maybe somewhere. I thought. There it is. So, this is a value study that I did with ballpoint pens. So, I literally just had 4 ballpoint pens. And a painting of a wolf that I found. And all you do is copy the painting in your style, in like whatever pose and angle it's at, and then copy the values with your 4 colors. I started with 4. The best you can do is 2. The best thing you can do is 2 for yourself to learn values. But if you're just trying to learn to draw with ballpoint pens, pick at least 4 colors that go from lightest to darkest, and use those. I usually start with my lightest and then go to my absolute darkest and then shade up from my darkest into the lightest and then come back again with my lightest color. So you usually want to end up doing your lightest color twice so you can get the base of your light down before you do your shadows, and then come back and make your light brighter. And then there's another one back here. Any questions, class? No, and I'm telling you, with good values, you can make any painting, any picture, any style look like this. Like, look this good. You just have to get the lighting right. And it's not necessarily just the lighting. It's like, it's the whole feel. Like this ear, or not this ear, but this, his face is casting a shadow here and the light is coming from here. So it gives it like a cool dramatic effect. This is like a super sunny scene, so all of the light is coming straight down, and his face is super shadowed. It's not necessarily just thinking about where your light source comes from, but also what that's going to do to the rest of your piece and why. You know what I mean? Like, light is coming from this direction, so this piece is slightly hit, but not really, because it's still behind the rest of his body, and this is all really bright, but his face is dark. But no, definitely fun things that you can do with really, really cheap supplies. Don't let yourself be held back just because you think you have cheap supplies. You don't have cheap supplies. You just gotta learn how to use them. And that's not a diss. You're learning. Humans learn. Humans need to learn to exist. You can't just know everything right away. You have to practice. You have to put it into, you have to trial and error everything. This fucking sketch, dude, if you watch the live stream from last night, this sketch took so much trial and error, and it's still not right. It's still not right. It looks nothing like that angle. But it looks nice. It looks fun. It's what I was going for. It's good character work with him, and I had fun doing it. So I still like it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all the subs. Oh my goodness. And you guys, I don't know. It bothers me when people say they're bad. Because you're always going to be bad in some sense. And it's never going to be a thing that somebody who doesn't draw can see. It's just something that you can see because you've put it into practice and because you know that you can do better. So try to do better. That's all you can do. And that's like the best thing that you can do as an artist, is to always be growing. Exactly. Every artist can make art even if it's ugly. And your first art pieces, you should look back at them and think that they're ugly because you've improved. I'm pretty bad at anatomy too. But there are tricks that you can learn for stuff like that. As far as anatomy goes, I do have my bean trick for that. As long as nobody who's been here for a while minds rehearing the bean trick. Let me find the bean trick. Oh, we lost Karen. No. Silly and Karen, no. Sad. Okay, this is a bean trick. Bean trick is a bean. Bean looks like a bean. But because bean is a bean, you can make, you can make any pose with bean. So, sorry, that's a dramatic bean. But maybe that's good. It's a dramatic bean. Fuck it. So, dramatic bean gets shoulders here and shoulders here instead of shoulders here and shoulders here or shoulder here. And then you can go and dramatic bean gets belly button there, and you get legs down here. I don't know if you're doing human legs or digigrade leg. I do digigrade legs. But then you can come up here and then your arms and whatever. But you can make any pose out of this bean. It's really quite amazing. You can do like somebody all curled up with their knees up or something, with their shoulder like this and their arms wrapped around, and they're like crying or something. I don't know. But you can really do quite anything with the bean, and the bean is amazing. Shit. I just realized I did not have my plastic thingy under this. Ah, oh, beautiful. It did not bleed. Alright, I'm gonna stop procrastinating on this color stuff. I appreciate the chats though. The chats are fun. That one actually won't have any. That's weird. Oh, thank you. That was so long ago. Gosh, I think I was in high school when I made that. The taco thing. Is that what you're talking about? Oh gosh, my best drawing skill? I have no idea, quite frankly. Oh, okay. I didn't know you weren't talking to me. Cool. I'll have to check out Yushi's channel too. Me making sure this is the right color. I've been burned before. Bitch, do I sound like a professional? Hello, welcome. Welcome to Chaos and also Drawing. Feel free to ask questions or join the chaos. We love the chaos. We thrive on it here. Don't you know? My longest drawing, probably the sunset one that I showed you guys earlier, honestly. That one took, I guess, I don't know. I don't know what would be the longest, like, actual time, but that one, I was, like, staring at it for a couple months before I... You saw the what? You saw the taco short? It's old. Oh, let me see the sunset. It wasn't me. It's an old vine. It's a vine. You guys are too young. Here, let me find the sunset. Here's the sunset. There you go. Sunset! Woo! And this one took a long time because I had everything colored beforehand, and then I took my blue grays and my yellows to actually shade everything on top of that, and that scared the shit out of me, so that took me a while. But this sky has like 4 or 5 layers, because there's the layer of the reds and yellows that goes up to here, but then that gets covered by a layer of blue that goes up into the sky, and then the clouds cover all of that, and then the sun is like its own little layer of gel paint because I wanted it to be whiter than the rest of the scene. And then the little glowy lights were fun. I wish I could have gotten them to kind of glow past their lines more, but oh well. Karen was a legend. They will be missed. Don't eat my pens. Stop eating my pens. When you first said that, I thought you were trying to say I'm gonna eat penis, and I was like, I'm not gonna like hide or show that. But what are you doing? But now I get it. Don't eat my pens, please. That's a 2, right? Welcome back. The groovy. Don't eat my channel. Why are you guys eating so much stuff? Does somebody need to feed you? Nobody feed you? I guess he kind of does. Thank you, I appreciate it. I looked at Belgian Malinois for some of his markings, so I could definitely see it. What? Nah, y'all are allowed to swear as much as you want. I swear like a fucking sailor. And like I said, I don't ever plan to monetize my channel, so it's not gonna affect me or my ads. Because I don't want ads. Pisses me off that they're allowed to put ads on my video and not give me money at all. Because I would choose not to. They know that, so they make their buck anyway and make you watch ads on my shit. Sorry, I'm ranting. Who said ooh? You guys having fun? You guys back in your own little world? Hello, welcome back. Sorry, I'm blending. It's time sensitive. I can't look up right now. Hang on. Okay. Welcome back. That's fine. I mean, learning a second language is fucking rough, man. What did you translate? Do I make paper dragons? No, I would like to make paper masks, but I haven't quite figured it out yet. And also, I have a lot of other shit that I just... There's not enough hours in the day, you know? I watched Jack's playthrough of it, but I don't remember very much, sadly. I remember thinking that there was a lesbian and then not being able to find her. Oh no, it was the alligator and the deer, wasn't it? Or was she a horse? Oh. Oh my gosh. Ow. My hip. My poor hip. The floor is starting to take a toll on me, y'all. How How long has it even been? Oh goodness, we've hit 3 hours already? It's not felt like 3 hours. Liquor break, sorry. One of you should be... I had something and then I lost it. I told you I was taking a blinker break. Yes, it's a cat. Mildew, come here. Hey, bug. This is Mildew's. Get your butt off my art. Cockroach. Hello. Welcome, Leia. My chat is role-playing, if you would like to join them. Also, I'm drawing, if you would like to ask me any questions or chat about anything in general, even if it's not art-related, if you want. I'm in the middle of a blinker break right now, but welcome to the chaos. What the fuck are you guys talking about? I am the government of the city, but I don't know what's going on. I gave them unlimited funding and they haven't used it at all. Don't smoke, kids. Should I do the full body or the last headshot first? Tell me now or relinquish your choice. No, do you want me to color the headshot or the full body next? He is a big shot. Color. You're fine. Just tell me which one. I know what color, but tell me which one. Up. Okay, up. Up it is. Yes, he is brown. Except technically he is warm gray. That's what it's called, at least. Colors have silly names, though. But they've started role-playing this city because I can't pay attention to you guys completely when I'm coloring because my blending is a little time sensitive. So I have to, like, do the whole section when I'm on a section. So it's been fun to just look up and see chaos. But warm gray is this. Warm gray is this color. This is warm gray. Here. That's warm gray. All of those. And then this is green gray. And this is cold gray. And these are blue gray. Isn't that fun? Isn't that so fun? These are blue gray and cold gray and green gray and then warm gray. Just call it bright. No, I agree. But I guess I get it because I do have 120 colors in this set. There has to be some kind of differentiation. But I definitely understand. Am I a furry? Not really. I don't suit or anything like that. But I mean, this is my sona. So I guess as much as you would consider that a furry. Except that colors. This is... Yeah. I forgot his necklace on his full body. What the hell is wrong with me? Bread. Oh, do you guys need food? I just realized that, like, as your government, I might be responsible for you being in... I gave you money, but that's kind of it. Give you bread? You have bread. Bread came and rained bread on you. You have plenty of bread. There's bread in the streets. I can't draw people or stand drawing people. Sorry. I know. More power to you if that's what you can draw, but I cannot. That looks a little weird, but it's fine. I also miss Silly. Silly was kind of chaotic. You're also fun though, Yushi. Brain is not braining. Brain need to brain. Bug Gangnam Style. This is an 8 right, yeah. I hate that I had the urge to go whoop, 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 whoop. That song was the Han Moon. He saved us. Will forever be my headcanon. Now's the chance to be a big shot? What do you mean? I told you, he's already a big shot. Look at him. He's doof. He's not depressed. He's just tired. He's not an OC, really. He's a soda. It's probably like how not all turtles are tortoises, but how some... Or, wait. Yeah, not all turtles are tortoises. Tortoises are turtles. It's like how not every... Now I can't remember the fucking math one. It's like not every rectangle is a square. But every square is a rectangle or something like that. Or other way around. No, it was that right. Hello, Bean. Welcome back. Sorry, it got really quiet. Hang on, let me put the music back on. That'll help. My bad. I started zoning out again. So, how was everybody's day? What are you doing tomorrow? How's school? Just start acting like your parents. Bubble. Sorry, I'm looking for one of my playlists. There it is. That's cool. Art is fun. Art is like the only thing that I did in school or remember doing in school.
Is this
quite frankly. I slacked off a lot and just drew. But I don't advise that. Don't do that. I do not condone slacking off in class to draw. Wink, wink. Quest. You are on thin ice. I just turned 23. What's... Oh. Sorry, I thought you were saying the music I had on wasn't your type of music. I was like, I can change it. I have the power. Much appreciated. Welcome to the new people. No, no new people. No, wait. Hi, ma'am. Sorry. You were just in the middle there. Welcome. Oh no, you have no signal. Oh no, I'm sorry. Have a good one if you can't come back. Thanks for joining, it was really fun having you. Hope to see you again in another stream sometime. If you don't reply, you're gone for good. Okay, well, if you don't, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for coming. Hopefully I'll see you at another one that I host sometime. disappears. Sad. We shall miss Yushi. Am I saying that right? I really hope I'm saying that. That's the hardest part for me about live streaming, is having to try to say everybody's names out loud without completely embarrassing myself. Which type of sketchbook am I using? So I'm a bitch. I use, here, hang on. This is a Canson, oh, it's covered. This is a Canson watercolor sketchbook. And I use it because it has really thick ass paper that's nice. It's also kind of damn expensive if you get it in a store. So I usually get mine online, which is a little bit cheaper. I can draw on printer paper. I just tend to rip it sometimes, so I have to like tape it back together. I'm really, really rough on paper. I do so many layers of everything. Sometimes even my watercolor paper, my lines will rip the page, because I just go so hard on everything. I'm not nice to my art supplies. I try to be, but it's in vain most of the time. Okay, sorry. Yay, you're back! Woo, Yoshi is back! Yoshi! Well, I gotta work. That's why I usually am living very late at night. Honestly, we might even end up doing a Minecraft stream after this, because my husband's been napping for a bit and he might wake up. Or we might just go to bed. I don't know. My art supplies are going to grow to be bad art supplies. You're probably right. No worries. Have a good one. Thanks for joining us, Bears. You butter my... What? Okay. What? Mutt? Huh? What did I do? What's how? What's how? What are you tripping about? What time is it for me? It is 3:12, I think, if my iPad's right. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay, hopefully you'll see you soon. But no worries if you gotta go to school soon. Thanks for joining us. We always like having... My brain's not functioning at 100%, I apologize. You're gonna draw a green axolotl blob. Make sure you get a reference. They got flat little heads. Hello. Sorry. Much appreciated. I'm not really zoning out, but I'm blending, so my brain is focused on the time-sensitive task. But hello, welcome to the stream. Shit, your asthma is back. That sucks. Don't die. Yes, go get. None death. All good. You got it. None death. No dying. Your ABC countdown starts today? What is that? Guys, what color eyes should I do for this guy? Hang on, I need to grab a soda. You guys should decide what color eyes I should do. Ooh, green, and that's a strong contender. You guys should decide amongst yourselves while I go grab another soda. Okay, I decided. Okay, we decided green. Okay, unanimously green. Cool. Alright. Y'all know what's next, right? You know what's next? Color swashes. So, options are going to be 143, 52, 43, 46, 47. Pretty much pick a green. Feel free to decide amongst yourselves. I should have left you guys with this while I was grabbing stuff. Can you guys see the numbers? 46. Okay, I'm seeing 46. Everything in 46. Okay. And then maybe with like 54 as a shadow? Or should we do something more blue as a shadow? Maybe like 63 as a shadow? That'd be kind of cool. 54, okay. 56? 56 is almost the same color. I mean, I guess it could work. What do we think? Okay, 54. Alright. 54 and 46. Alright. Start with some 46er. That was intense thinking. You guys did a very good job working together. I'm very proud of you. I do know lattice multiplication. Why do I know lattice multiplication? I don't think I remember it though. Yeah, I don't think I remember how to do it. No, I'm just playing tic-tac-toe. No, I do. Wait. I vaguely remember. I could probably do it if somebody, like, held a gun to my head, but I'm not. I hate math. No, please, no math. No, me too. Trust me, buddy, I am right there with you. If I could have not taken math, I would have done it. Pretty sure I made the argument at some point to one of my teachers that I was like, we have fucking calculators. Why do I need to take this shit? I know basic addition and subtraction. I was like, okay, I'll do it for your stupid fucking algorithm or your whatever the fuck it's called. What is the school thing called? Can I do a face root? No, no, sorry. Probably not ever. Sorry. You can probably find some old pictures of me online, but none of them are going to be current. I don't like my face. I don't understand that. You're falling asleep. I gotta do this guy's actual dark markings now. Oh, never mind, it's just his little hands and his normal ones, I guess. That hand's a little fucked up now that I'm looking at it again. It's fine. It's all just happy little accidents, right? The man himself taught me that. Not God, Bob Ross. Alright. How many hours to complete one full image? Well, this bitch is gonna be a full image, so we'll see at the end, I guess. Usually, I would say like 3 or 4, probably. Because I definitely can't do it just like all at once, you know. Well, usually. I mean, I've been doing pretty good with this one. I mean, taking a couple breaks here and there, but no more than you would in like a really intense gaming session or something. Honestly, I'm kind of proud of how long I've been going for this particular drawing and how committed I've been to these poses. It's cool. The live stream kind of forces you to commit or be a pansy. And I thought about being a pansy a couple times with 1 or 2 of these poses, and I was like, you know what, no, I'm just going to stick it out, and I'm glad I did, because they look good. I'm having fun. Sorry, I should have checked the chat before I started doing this arm again. Okay. Goodness gracious, you guys. I appreciate it so much. Hi, Brad. Welcome back, Brad. You're on the beach with a bottle of beer. Hell yeah. That sounds fun. I'm sorry if it's not true. Just where you want to be. It's a good mental image, though. Welcome back, Bread. We always appreciate your existence, as long as you're not spamming us. But we appreciate the breads. I don't actually like bread in real life very much. for some weird reason. I don't know, it's always felt too filling to me, which, I mean, in a survival situation would be good. So it's like the least complaint of complaints. I still eat bread. It's not something I actively seek out, you know. Why are you sniffing? What are you sniffing? Freaking me out. 3:30 in the morning. But I work nights, so I don't usually wake up until 1 or 2. Gotta get to work at 3. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'll probably finish this drawing and stop for the night, but it's possible that my husband and I will stream some Minecraft later, depending on how he feels when he wakes up. Because we might also just go to bed whenever I'm done with this. I also not sure when I'm going to be done with this, because after this, the coloring is done. I still have the line art to do and some freaking highlights in his eyeballs. Hang on, I can't look, 1 sec. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate the sub. I stayed up all night and didn't sleep. Me? Who? Oh, no. Sorry. Go quick. What do you want? You want cuddles? Hi. Sorry, my dog wants cuddles. 1 sec. Hi, Bubs. You're so pretty. Big girl. Big girl. You go lay down now. Go, Jim. I love this sweet girl. I can't move the camera. It's really hard to move my camera. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get this back in here. There's the Sarah. Hello, princess. Hello, princess. This is Sarah. She's a baby. Yes, she is. Her birthday is tomorrow. Everybody wish Sarah a happy birthday.
Cinco de Mayo is her birthday. The best pups. Yes, she is. Hi, Squid. Checking out my scene.
Alright, gotta figure out how to put you guys back in here. No, she's not a wolf. She's a German Shepherd Great Pyrenees mix. And when she was a puppy, she was actually all brown. Alright, we get this settled back in here like we had it before. Does that look good to everybody?
Hello, Squid. Will you leave my cord alone, please? Good sir.
Oh, okay. No worries. Have a wonderful rest of your night. If you do decide to join us again, that'll be awesome, but no worries if not. Oh, shit. I forgot his little... Someone take your place as the number one. Honestly, probably Bean. This is gonna take a second. There's a plastic thing under this? Yeah. Ignore me trying to fix my mistake here. Bye! Hopefully, yeah, I'll go live tomorrow. I could take pictures of this chat so I could show my husband. This is crazy. Shoot. Bye! I'm sorry. Have a wonderful rest of your night. That wouldn't be a very fun Halloween costume. Bye! Have a great rest of your night. Halloween costumes are supposed to be fun. Dumb human is not fun. You fucking scroll, dude. It's not that hard. In fact, you're actually kind of boosting my algorithm by commenting at all. So, thanks. And if you're expecting a reaction, you're probably not going to get one other than mild laughter. No, I don't think so.
Hey, welcome back.
Coconut.
The coconut is the greatest nut.
Ah. Sad. Understandable, though. It's late as fuck. Keep forgetting he has legs. Why do you keep saying that? Again? You want him green again? What about kind of like a yellowy green this time? Okay. I can do that. Bye. Have a good night. Well, have fun with that. Don't hurt yourself. Excuse me.
Hello, welcome.
Are you in the mood for like a meal or just like a snack? Snack? I'm not as great at snacks. You're scared too? Do you think it was a spider? Snacks. I guess, do you have any like tuna in the house and pickles and mayonnaise? Make yourself some like saltines with tuna. Some tuna salad. Spooters are scary. My husband is also deathly afraid of spooters. You don't have bananas? Huh? Bananas would be a good snack. I guess maybe that's what you were saying.
It's okay. Call chances.
You can't hear because of your TV. Right. I'm just doing some character work with my new sona. So I'm just kind of making a little mood, not really mood board, but like a, I guess, a like expression sheet for him, I suppose. Yeah, should be fun. What color shirt and pants should I get him? Welcome back. I'm stuck between like a blue shirt and then just darker blue pants, or a different colored shirt. And I don't know why I'm stuck on blue pants. They're shorts, they can be any color. Different color. Alright. So I'll probably use 70 for the pants. So what color should I use for the shirt, do you think? Dark blue for the shorts, yeah. And then a different color for the shirt. Maybe like a lavender? That could be fun. Or like a pink, maybe. Or even like a yellow. A gray. I thought I had a grayish. Yeah, I have a color called lavender that looks kind of gray. Yeah. Well, hang on, wait, one second. This is pale lavender. What about that for his shirt? It's kind of gray, but it's not as gray as I was thinking either. I thought I had one that was just called straight. I do! This is the one that I was thinking of, but it's still not as gray as I thought. It's definitely more gray. I could also go back to my old fail-safe and just do like a burgundy or a maroon or carmine. Like this. Welcome back. We're trying to decide the color of the shirt. The pants are going to be dark blue. Welcome back. No, you're probably right. Well, there's ways we can test that too here. There's my 4. That's a 2. There's my 4. So this is the majority of his, whoa. This is the majority of his fur. Why are you squeaking? Sometimes you gotta jiggle your alcohol markers. It's just how you keep them healthy. If you don't remember to jiggle them, they squeak. Okay. What was I doing? Oh. So we were doing this next to it. And did we say 70? Yeah. And 70. And you need to be darker. What are you doing? You're always darker. Good sir. You're drying out on me. Don't do this. Is it just that side? Okay, it's just that side. Weird. Anyway. What was the other strong contender? A gray. Maybe like a blue gray, like his earrings. Something light. Oh, that is far too light. Maybe like this. I don't know, because that kind of goes into the brown. You don't like it? You don't like how it sits with the brown? Only what? What about this? That looks weird. Excuse me. I don't like the red, for sure. Maybe the lighter gray? Lighter gray is not bad. It's just a little too light for me, and it blends a lot. God. What about a green gray? Nope. Never mind. Pink? That could be good. I was thinking about doing like a burgundy or a maroon. Maybe like a 16 or 84. $81? That's dark as hell. Maybe. I'll try it. I'll check it. Hello. Welcome. Yeah. It's lavender. Not gonna be the lavender. Thank you, I appreciate it. We're trying to figure out what color to make this guy's shirt. So I'm testing stuff against the brown that he's got, the blue that his jeans are gonna be, and other colors. What do we think? No. Oh, I don't even know. How would you... Yeah, yellow would be nice, huh? That's not really yellow, but okay. Kind of, I guess. He's like my Sona. He's just new, so I'm doing some character work with him. Your fish keeps trash talking your neighbor. You should probably keep the fish out of earshot of your neighbor. Otherwise, your neighbor is going to get some beef with your fish. Alright, I think... I don't know. Oh, this is rough. How do I add that? There's no lighting. There's no lighting. Guys. There's no shading on these. It's just color. I appreciate it. I guess you're talking about like these. This is just like basic values. Whenever you're going out to the edge of something, you want it to be a little bit lighter. So I only ever do one layer. I do 2 layers on everything, so I can do shit like that. If you only ever do 1 layer on most of your stuff, that's not going to be an issue for you. But this has nothing to do with like your values or your light source or anything like that. This is just your color. And generally just because you want, when you're going to the outer edges of something like fur or like ears or even like your muzzle, you want it to get a little bit lighter at the edge than it is in the beginning, because it does give it that highlight effect, but mostly it makes it stand out from whatever you have back here. Do you see how dark this is compared? Because I have like 3 layers on this as compared to the 1 layer on this. Hello, welcome. Oh, you just said hi again. Sorry, I'm really blind, so I can't see your names very well. I'm not blind, but my vision is not great, and I need new glasses, so I can't read very well, but I can like make out bits and pieces, so I can read your chat, but I can't read your names very well because I can't guess your names. You can't draw this good yet. I should do yellow for the shirt. I feel like I should do a brighter yellow than that, though. I don't really like that yellow. Maybe like 35 instead. Or 33 even. 33 would be fine. Like a melon yellow. I think that'd be cute as hell. It's funny because most things fit well with brown. It's why brown is such a good color. But it also makes you overthink a lot, which is also understandable. When you have so many options, it's harder to choose. That is a really perfect color, honestly. Good call, Bean. I'm gonna be able to fix that. Then we'll just do some little, like... Oh, my eyeballs just jiggled. I didn't like that. I'm doing a little bit of shading here just to get the folds of the clothes at least semi there and cohesive, but I'm not gonna do anything major with a light source or anything. $34 goes back in, 33 goes back in. Sorry, I have to organize my markers really quick or else I'm going to completely lose where they all go. 70, right? Yep. Blue and yellow is such a peak color combination. I'm sorry. It's almost the colors I chose for Mutt himself, but I like the natural tones more. I might still give him like an alt version with blue and yellow colors instead, because I love blue and yellow. Yellow is my favorite color. That's not true. I can't pick a favorite color. It's really hard to pick a favorite color, but yellow is really close. Right. Maroons are pretty. Maroon was like one of my favorite colors for a while. Okay, let me put my markers away really quick while this all stuff dries, and then we will do more line art. Straighten that out for y'all. I'll be back. There's Rose. Tortoiseshell! Oh my god! I want a tortoiseshell cat so bad. I was silly. I had first pick of a litter of like 8, right? And I went there all excited, and my partners were letting me pick because I had just lost my dog, so they were all like wanting me to pick the cat that we got. And I picked up Squid. And he had fever coat at the time. Fever coat is something that with black kittens will turn their backs like a really, really cool silver. So he was like a silver kitten. And I was like, that's really pretty. I like the silver kitten. And also he was friendly and really spry, and I liked him. And both of my other partners had kittens in their laps and were like loving on them and whatever, and they were both like calicos and tortoiseshells and stuff that we had talked about wanting for a long time. And we got home and, like, I kid you not, like a week later he started losing that silver color, and I was like, oh shit, I feel so bad, because they liked these kittens. So I don't know. We love Squid, and don't get me wrong, we're so happy to have him, and he's perfect, as much of a little shit as he is. But as soon as he started losing that silver color, I actually looked up what it was and realized that it was actually something wrong with him, and that I had somehow, with first pick of the litter, picked the run. And the one that was sick. He's fine now. He's never, well, he's got behavioral issues. He has pica, so he'll try to eat our carpet and anything that has fur. But yes, when you get subscribers, you should definitely make a video on Minecraft. They're doing like a new sulfur update soon that seems really cool. Definitely try that out. Alright, you guys ready to do more line art? Kind of. We're starting with bold lines because I'm lazy. Which one should I start with? Well, actually, you guys don't get a choice. Pick between these three, because I have to start with this one. Welcome back. I'm doing some bold lining, so I can't really look for a second because I've got to do a continuous line for it to be smooth. One sec. Alright. The one above the one I'm doing? Okay. Welcome back, Yushi! Sorry, I couldn't see who you were before. the chaos bringer. My freaking music stopped again. Silly. What? What did I miss? What message got retracted? What? Don't die! Don't float away! We need you! Not the bean! Don't go balls, okay? I'll do my best, I suppose. Can't make no promises. Alrighty. Don't make yourself sick, Bean. Doop, doop, doop. Rip. We all love chaos here. Oh, my body hurts. Ugh, what am I sitting on? The remote. I like history. It's brutal for pattern recognition, but it's fun. That's crazy. I'm sorry I've been cussing around you. What? You guys must be in a different country. I'm so confused. There's no way you are that young. Help. Sorry. No, we didn't. You didn't forget about me. I just stopped talking because I zoned out a little bit. My bad. I'm just in my little world of line art. It's endless. He's doing times tables in my chat. Silly.
Hello.
Is being a furry a curse? No, I don't think so. It's just a fun community, I guess. What's happening here? Comes with a price.
Hello. Welcome.
Whoa, what's happening here? Oh, you guys still just doing math? Okay. Keep noticing shit. Alright. Now I just need to do a couple highlights and then we will outline those highlights and then we'll be done. Oh my gosh, the possum went out of frame. Yes, there has always been a possum. He's been here the whole time. He represents you. Thank you. When do I usually start my lives? Unfortunately, I don't have a schedule really because I work. So I kind of just do it when I can. Unfortunately. Usually it is early in the morning or late at night like this. Nice, no worries. It's almost 5 a.m. where I am right now. I've got to go to bed here soon. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect this drawing to take this long. We're about to hit 5 hours here. I know I've been taking requests a couple times and like doing other stuff, but still, it seems like a lot for one drawing. Alrighty, I think we're done. Well, I hope you all enjoyed our little live here. Wasn't quite so little this time, but we had some fun here. The possum will play dead while we do our outro, so he's not shadowing the page so you guys can see it. And I'll try to move this down a little bit so we can see better. Here we go. Well, no worries, because I'm signing off here now, but here's our page from today. I hope you enjoyed this live. It was super fun for me. Bye! Have a wonderful rest of your day or night or wherever, whatever it is for you, wherever you are. Bye.